Oh, that's the wrong page. I wanted this page. It's always. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, hi. Hi, is everything working for once? For the most part, besides my brain. We know, Mer never works. Oh. Hi. Oh, let's look at the stuff. We always look at the reward request queue. Oh, nice. Congrats on first. And then we got That's Nuts by Camelios. Hello. That, for some reason, that one always takes forever to mark as complete. I don't know why. And then Grim wants third. Okay, second's up for grabs because Grim likes to be third. Third the nerd. And let's look at the chat, see who else we got. Got the greets, we got see Grim, we got Knight, we got I think I saw Game Master in here somewhere. There's Game Master. Hello, Game Master. Anyways, hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Tell me, talk to me. Wow. Stardog is in here with us. You might hear him snore or whine or one or the other. We'll figure it out. He's glaring at me from the other side of the room right now. There's a stream delay. We can talk, but you don't listen. I mean, that always happens. Oh, the least desperate girl. Who's the least desperate girl? Can't be me. Roncy, hello! Is the Asylum Lady's favorite VTuber? I hope so. Dude, I need to check. Okay, Roncy, I need to see where Daichi's at with that video because I totally forgot to ask Daichi if my scream levels if I was peaking or whatever, because my Discord does not like my voice, and I swear to God I was screaming a lot. So I'm wondering if his VOD's just gonna have me just silent 50% of the time. Oh my God. Guys, can we shout out Roncy, please? If you guys do not know who Roncy is a game developer, and he made oh my God, what, Shunya? If you've seen Daichi VA and we played Shunya, and he's got a video of it on his channel. And Roncy, that was before the game was fully developed, I believe. And now Roncy went back and, updated it. And yeah, now you guys can go and play it. Yes, you got it right. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate you. Mwah, kissies. All right. Got work later. Oh, I hope work goes good for you, Grim. Doing good. Maybe a bit tipsy. What are you drinking, Night? Share? Mercer size. Oh, you made me do the curls. Okay. Let me find, where's the weight? It's over here. Hold on. But yeah, you guys should check out Shunya. He's also made a game called Kamla. Kamla. And I believe that has made some, or gotten some awards too. And I told Daichi, I mean, this is probably ruining the surprise for Roncy. I told Daichi that when I can get the game, he and I need to do a video where it's me playing the game and he's backseating me. I'd be like, Seamer, you wanted to be a scaredy cat during Shunya. Now you get to play the scary game, the other scary game. Oh my God. Hi LT, how's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome in, thank you. Almost done with the curls. Did them so stealthily, you guys didn't realize. Oh yeah. I actually need to get back into exercising. I wanna look peak during oh, I have to do the squats too. I didn't realize you did the squats. I wanna look peak for Offkai 2027. Alright, squats. One. Oh, you actually guys get to see that. Woohoo! No! This is gonna be so odd. What do you mean no? What's wrong? 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 squats. And you got to see them. Usually I go to the side. Woo! I almost dropped it on you, puppy. You can't just run over here. Hi. Hi, sweetie. What's up? You want to say hello? Did you want to say hello to everyone? All of a sudden, Stardog just ran over here. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah? What you doing? You want to say hello? Hello to everyone? I don't know if my camera would work. I don't think so. It doesn't like it when I remove it from the stand. He's over here now, guys. Wow, you should bring a nightmare mode. Yes. I don't know what game, for Kamla or Shunya, but yes. Oh my god. I'm all right. Just thought I'd stop by before you head out. Ooh, are you gonna go do some deliveries, LT? Good luck. Be safe. Don't run over any more nails. Ah. Don't lose curves. Nothing good ever happens on a straight road. Oh, baby, you've never been in a car with me. Aww. Straight roads are great too. You can't diss the straight roads. Hi, Lan. How's it going? Welcome in. Not true. You can floor to take things fast. Exactly. Grim's got it right. Or you hit cruise control. Take it slow, nice and slow. And then people overtake you and get very mad at you when you're going under the speed limit. Me included. I'm 100% one of those people. If you're going 10 under the speed limit, I'm gonna be very angry at you. Well, not honk, but I'll be very angry. Please go the speed limit, at least. Oh, yeah. Some have a wonderful life. Your pet. Yes! Yes, Stardog does. Hi, Ro! How's it going? Welcome in! How are you doing? Infender, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome back, Mur. Thank you! It's so good to be back. Ronsi. Oh my god, Ronsi. You've not heard what Knight sounds like, but he does have a pretty deep voice. So if you're into that. Not got a speed racer, that shit? Hell yeah. That's how you make places. Make it to places. Anyways, whatever. Doing good. Hope you are too. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, guys. I'll go the speed of light. Does that work? I mean, it probably works, right? You and the roads are extra bumpy with slow cars. God. Anyways, the squats. Did anyone take a second? I don't remember if I actually clicked that or not. The second's up for grabs, I think, for y'all. I'm good. Hope you're well. Yay. Has it cooled down over there at all, Ro? Remember you were complaining that it was really hot the other day. I wonder what the temperature is here. Yeah. 109 F. I hate the heat. I miss the winter, man. All right, you gonna go over there, puppy? That whole time I was scratching behind Stardog's ears. Mer just praised my voice. I'm gonna go blush and kick my feet like a schoolgirl. Yep. It's cooled down now, a lot more manageable. That's good. I'm glad. I don't know how much longer we've got the heat for. I mean, yes, I do. It's October. The end of October that's when it gets cooler in my area. I swear to God. It'll still be like not triple digit. It was triple digits before. I hate the desert. Why do I live here? Anyways, let's get to business. We should get to business. You don't know how much I look up to Mer. That's impossible because you are taller than me, sir. I am a shorty. Anyways, Pokemon types, VTubers. I'm sure you've seen the tier list, y'all. I'm not original with this idea. But I wanted to do this. I wanted to do this because it seemed so fun. I have a lot of fun and creative VTuber people, friends, and such. Where are you going, puppy? You want to be under there? You can. You need a bath. My hand is actually now all icky. Ew, you need a bath. Stop eating my... Stop, that's my water bottle. Now that's my trash. No, don't take stuff from my trash can. Guys, this is not... We're not doing... We're not doing a tier list anymore. We're just gonna scold Stardog. I want the kissies. Yeah, give me the kissies. Come on, puppy. You gotta lay down. Lay down. Just be comfy. Good boy. There you go. Is this my first Nuzlocke? No, because we're not doing a Nuzzy. We're not doing a Nuzlocke. I have played Nuzlocks in the past, actually. I think on my YouTube channel, there's a failed one. It was one of my first streams that I've done. That was great. Ay, ay, ay. It's 68 degrees here. I am very jealous. What the hell? That's beautiful. That's like my preferred temperature. Timer's on his knee, so he still looks up. Ay, 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 you. Ay, ay, ay. Chat. We're already thirsty, huh? We're already thirsty. I already gotta go for now, but have fun with Bliss. Thank you so much for popping by, LT. Please be safe out there. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. All right, so tier list. Hooray! So if you guys are familiar with Pokemon, you all know that there's a bunch of types, right? Let's see, if I have to be over here. You guys can't see my mouse, huh? Can I? Let's see if I can adjust that. Capture cursor. Yo, you should be able to see my mouse. Come over, Zyra. Do you guys see my mouse? I don't see it on my end. Huh. Oh well. You guys are familiar with the types, right? Who has not played Pokemon, or at least watched Pokemon, or anything Pokemon? It's okay. But yeah, you guys know there are types, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 types. Technically 19. Technically 19, but we're not counting Stellar or whatever it is. Stellar is not a real type. It's only terrestrialized. It doesn't stay. It's not a true type. So we're not counting that one at all. But yeah, then we got our... I really wish my cursor was showing. This really sucks. But yeah, we got Poison, Normal, Fire, Ghost, Water, Grass, Flying, Electric, Fighting, Bug, Rock, Ground, Dark, Psychic, Ice, Steel, Dragon, and Fairy. Hooray! Put that. So that's going to be over there. So you guys can kind of see. Make it a little bit smaller so you guys can kind of see. There. Beautiful. We're perfect, right? But you stop eating my book! Why are you like this today? You're such a troublemaker today. Or we got a little troublemaker today. Sora, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing today? So happy that you're here. Thanks for joining. Scroll back up a little bit. I'm thirsty, but I just know how Nightmare is. Yeah, we all do, don't we? You think you already know what Daichi is. I'm curious to see what you think too. So when we get there, we'll discuss it. I want everyone to join me in. Join with me. Oh, English is good today. I want y'all to join me in such in discussion and just blah, blah, blah. Because you can see English bad today. You're the wrong notification. Yeah, no Nuzlocke today. I do want to do a Nuzlocke again. Yeah. Good. Join before I have work. Yay! Hold on. I think my alerts are broken. Certain alerts. And you know what? Light mentioned this earlier. Sora, I saw the email. Thank you so much for the follow, but for some reason the alerts aren't popping up today. But yeah, I saw Light mention this on, I don't know if it was on X, I think. But yeah, so to anyone who might join, I'm so sorry if I missed the notification. Twitch is failing us today. But I saw that. Thank you so much. Is English ever good? Sometime. All right. So another reason why, hey, Light, I was literally just talking to you, talking about you. But Light, yeah, I saw that you said on X, the follower thing. No, the follower notifications are broken. Because I just had someone follow and it didn't pop up anywhere. I only saw it because my phone, I saw my my notifications pop up there. So yeah, that's terrible. I wonder what's going on there. Did they make a new setting? Ah, that's, please don't lose power. That would be terrible. Okay, so hopefully we won't lose power there. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those days. Just a little bit of a warning again. Mer's computer's been really. What are you eat? What are you getting into now? He's eating. He somehow found a napkin and now is eating it. Can you not? What's with you? Why are you like this? Not today. Why are you such a silly boy? Stop. I love you, but you're being so annoying. Why? I have the trash covered up and he still manages it. What was I saying? Okay, my computer acting up. USB power cut randomly. It used to be to the point where it would never turn back on, but lately it's been turning back on within a few seconds. So let's all come together. Join hands, everyone. Join hands and let us pray. Dear gods of streaming, please do not. Let's everything just work, please. Please. We'll take the Twitch notifications not working, okay? We'll take that. But don't explode my computer. Fucking men. No reports on follower notice being broken. No worries. But yeah, no, Ara voice, I'll get to that in a second. But yeah, I it's not popping up on my activity feed. And I nowhere, not even on Twitch's website is it showing me that Sora followed. So yeah, there might be a yeah, I don't know if there's a new thing or what. Don't worry. Twitch likes to gaslight us streamers. And Twitch's gonna be like, no, that's been working. That's just you guys. Don't worry. Hey, did you grab something else while I wasn't looking, sir? Oh my fucking god. I am gonna kick you out. I am gonna kick you out if you're gonna keep doing this. Drop it. I'll close this up so you can't get into it. Go nuts. Let's get to business. Let's get back to business. All right. Oh. All right. So Ara, we got the Ara. I mean, Ara Knight. You want an Ara voice? It's been a while since someone redeemed the Ara. I don't think you ever told me what you were drinking. Oh no. Would you look the wait? No. Go lay down. Don't you side eye me. Go lay down. Okay. All right. Ow, ow. So while Knight's dying in the background, 3 beers and 2 bottles of white wine. Oh my god. No one on Twitch is reporting follower notice, so now I'm curious. It's like a new I don't know, man. Again, Twitch gaslighting us. Anyways, all right, that's loud in my ears. I'm gonna put it all the way back at the beginning. There. That's pretty, it's pretty low enough, right? Anyways, again, stole the idea from everyone else who's been doing this tier list. I'm actually really curious. I want to test something. That is not what we want. Copy that. Copy. Paste. All right, so you guys can see that. Beautiful. Good. Put that down there. I feel like it's been this week thing. Wow, it's been going on for that long. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like this is the first time I'm streaming this week, so I didn't realize it was that long. I wonder if it's a Stream Elements thing, because like isn't Stream Elements and Razer like merging right now? So I wonder if they're still working out some stuff. I don't know. We could do a test alert. I don't fucking care right now. we're almost 30 minutes into the stream and I haven't even started. Oh my goodness. All right. All of these people are VTubers. You can follow them all on their respective names. I tried to keep everyone's name how I saw it in their own Twitch's channel or X or etc, etc, etc. So yeah. So that's what we're doing today. We're gonna start with Zyra the Wolf. And if you guys don't know Zyra, she's chaotic. You think I'm chaotic? I think Zyra brings it to another level. But she's such a sweetheart. And yeah, so Zyra, another thing I was gonna do is try to bring up like their taglines. So Zyra the Wolf, the forest's flower. Shout out to Zyra the Wolf. Yes! That's a good idea, Cam. I hope you don't expect me to shout them all out right now. That's all right. I think, honestly, if you guys are really curious, if you like someone's design, I think you guys can do your own research and such. Let's try to save the shout outs for people who might come in and raid in. But yeah, Zyra the Wolf. I have actually collabed with Zyra a few times. It was this one was a long time ago. The last time I played, it was a Lethal Company collab. I think Sky was there, LT was there, probably J-Paw. But yeah, it was a long time ago. I'm gonna move that chair leg down. But yeah, Zyra, such a sweetheart. The forest flower, 100%. We got to give her grass type. Yeah. Whatever. We'll try not to let OCD rule over. Grim is being mean to me. What else is new? So we can give types, like dual types and such. I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Copy. I should have made a few extras. Yep. That's not, but I mean, I'll have an extra. That's good. You always like extra. So there's a few types that I think Zyra can also be. For sure, grass, right? But if you guys have watched Zyra's lore video, there seems to be some dark elements to it. What could have happened and such. Another thing I'm trying to think is like how Zyra is as a person too. So like a part of me wants to add fairy or psychic. But also ghost, because she's the spirit, right? She's the spirit of the forest. But she's also like a wolf. This is where the discussion comes in, guys. If you guys know Zyra, for sure, grass. But would it be... I do not. Well... Grass ground. Why ground? Let me see if I can have. Let's look up. Let's go to Zyra's. I'm going to Zyra's X page. The forest spirit of fun and curiosity, finding new worshippers in a modern day. If it also helps, Zyra, this is a tweet from Zyra two hours ago. I did one ASMR stream that ended with me putting a friend into a wood chipper. Chaotic. She is a down-to-earth person. I do agree with that. Ground would be an interesting type, though, you know? I do like that thought. Man, if only LTU J-Paw were here, too. They know Zyra very well. Because I was also thinking, like, Celebi? How do Pokemon names? I was also kind of thinking that vibe too, which is why I kind of thought about grass psychic. Grass ground though, down to earth is. And I think it is gonna hard to place, oh boy. I do think it is gonna be hard to place more ground types in VTubers, so you know what? I think I'm in agreement there. I think I like that. I like that. Yeah. Zyra is a grass ground type. And like we can always Zyra could also learn like, you know, different type of moves and such. God, brain. Ooh, brain. Let's drink. Let's take a little drinky drink. You're getting that one for free because I already drank you. But welcome in. How are you doing, you? You saying most VTubers ain't down to earth? I mean, dude, you've seen VTuber drama. All right, we're gonna go left to right, then go down, left to right, left to right. So the next one is gonna be Sky! Skyweaver! My sissy! So, what do we know about Sky? I'm making more things I can pull from. What do we know about Sky? Who doesn't know the Skyweaver VT? If you do not know who Skyweaver VT is, you guys need to go follow her. She streams on both YouTube and Twitch. And I call her my big sissy. She's wonderful. She's very fierce. Sexy. And she's one of the collab cats. Like, Sky takes zero bullshit from people. Sky seems like she could kick your ass 100%. Sky can kick my ass. Hey, Sky. Hey. I wonder, let's see if this is gonna mess anything up. You know what? It probably will. I'm not gonna. Let's see. Where's my expressions? There it is. Maybe because I've been watching her rage during gameplay, she quickly goes to fire. So Apparently I lost my streak of you in the meantime. Oh, I'm sorry, Hugh. I'm sorry about that. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. You know, funny, I was gonna say, because I wanted to throw fire. Sorry, I have like, come on, chest. We're good? We good? We're good. Oh, yeah. I was thinking fire. So, what do we know about Sky? So Sky is a celestial tiger goddess from space. So, yeah. So Sky is also a space VTuber. But Sky also really loves to go swimming. Like, she loves the water and the beach and such. Hello, I see people. Hello, Karibo! Welcome! Nightwalker Mer streaming during the day. Who are you? I know, right? Because I wanted to throw fire. Yes. So fairy fighting? You think fairy fighting? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I do like the fighting. I feel like she has to have either fire or fighting. But I do feel like she needs the water because she does love the water. And if you look at her like designs, they're all very, very bathing suit-esque, you know? Like you could see her model in the water. Water can rage as well. Exactly. Fire fighting. Goddess vibes makes me think like fairy. Fighting water, she's just an angry puddle. I think we're all in agreement with fighting though, right? That seems like everyone does agree with the fighting part. Unfortunately, I don't remember water Pokemon that are orange. I'm pretty sure there are. Stunfisk? No, I think Stunfisk isn't water. Is it? Is Stunfisk water electric? Jordy, hello! Welcome in! It's nice to see you. How have you been? I'm gonna look that up. I think Stunfisk is water electric. Oh, it's so good to have a third, put that in quotes, third monitor. Ground electric. Oh, and then the Galarian form is ground steel. I'm gonna keep this window open, actually. I've never met Sky, and now I will unfortunately know them as the angry puddle. Oh no. Sky's a sweetheart. I think you'd like Sky, Karibo. Also Magikarp, hell yeah. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna type. I'm gonna send Sky a message. We'll see what Sky says. Ay, ay, ay. There's not many water fighting Pokemon because that would really be the Bruce Lee type. I think there's a... What's the crab one? Water fighting Pokemon. Hi, kid! Stretch? I'll do that. Big stretch. Oh my god. Oh, Poliwrath! Poliwrath is water fighting. Maybe Sky should be. I could see Sky as a Poliwrath. Poliwrath, Keldeo, and what the fuck is this? Oh, how do I pronounce that? It's the duck. Remember the duck Pokemon? The one that everyone hated? Quaxly's final evolution. Quaquavel? Quaquavel? Is that how you pronounce it? I didn't know that was fighting. I thought there was another one. I think the crab one I'm thinking of might be just straight up fighting type. Or now I want to know. Whatever. I don't care. I need to catch up with you guys. Are even okay surviving and vibing? Hell yeah! I hope everything's been good though, at least. Be like water. Neither have I, and I caused this. You guys, okay, you guys gotta start catching Sky's stream. Sky's wonderful, guys. I'm gonna join Sky's stream one day and be like, are you the one who called me an angry puddle? She will. 100%, she probably will. Hydrate. I just saw the hydrate. Thank you. Clobberpuss. Yeah, right? That's what I thought too. I'll look that one up live. I'm yapping way too much. Clobberpuss. Clobopus. You were actually really close. Is it just the fighting type? I guess it's only a fighting type. Huh. Anyways, I think I'm sold with Angry Puddle. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Politoed, my goat. Hell yeah. Is Politoed just water though, or is water psychic? Politoed. Because that's the one I always forget. I always think it's water psychic, but it's just water. Yep. Politoed is just water. Yeah, 100% Sky is a Angry Puddle. Leah. So the collab cats, we have a special channel for each other to talk in and such. And Leah just says, Leah was like said to blah, blah, blah. Leah also said, is that a fire water type? I told you guys. Water, fire, what? Jesus Christ. Come on, Mer. Come on. Fire, water. But I like fighting water. I think that's accurate, guys. Isn't there a fighting water bear legendary? Bear legendary? Sky, I know you're not here, but I'm sorry for delegating you as the Angry Puddle. I'm sure Sky will enjoy it. Bear legendary. Unless you're thinking of Keldeo, but Keldeo's kind of a deer. Right? Colt. It's a Colt Pokemon. Unless there's like I do not know the Ultra Beast very well, so unless you're thinking of an Ultra Beast, but I figure that would have popped up on my search here. I don't know. Cat Girl! Let me find Cat Girl's tagline. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. I meant to do top to bottom, whatever, doesn't matter. Cat the succubus Neko from your wildest dreams. Cat is also getting an official debut August 16th. So yeah, we'll have to watch out for that. All right, so immediately succubus, right? What type is a succubus, would you guys think? I want to throw in dark or psychic, I think. Succubus also gives me ghost vibes. Dark for sure, especially with that design. Yeah. And we also don't have to do dual types. Like, I'm trying to think. I got 4 pages, by the way, of people. So, Light, if you're here wondering what you are unfortunately on the last page. So it's gonna be a while till we get there. I don't know. I know. Okay, so you'll notice you'll notice, and I did not do this on purpose. This was literally just people submitting. This is literally the green page, I swear to God, because the next one is the blue people. Wait, where's my blue? Where's Allie? Oh, you know what? I might have actually... I think I might have actually moved people around because I was just like, why is this green page? Why is this blue? Why is this purple? But yeah. Santi, hello! You are 3rd page down, so we're not there yet. Welcome in! How are you? We're talking about Catgirl right now. So we did dark type for sure for Catgirl. Succubus. Catgirl, Succubus. Green page, blue page, purple page, miscellaneous page. Yes. She does seem like... she does seem Hex Girl adjacent, so maybe Ghost. Was that the second person who said possibly Ghost? I can see Ghost. I can think Ghost too. Do I have... Let me see... if we have a whole outfit. Where's... there. Oh, so this is the whole outfit for Cat. I know, me too, man. Me too. Respectfully licking. By the way, this is the censored version. Oh, man. Because Cat did post one without all the clothes. I shouldn't say that. There is clothes on the other one she posted. But I went with the one that Twitch probably will allow me to post. Green page, blue. Okay, we said that. Succubus, are fae, so fairy. I thought about that too. Been good, just working on some paperwork and keeping an eye on my phone in case I get a call. I hope it's a good call. I'm doing okay though. Thank you for asking, Santi. Oop, Cat, no. She is your cat girl's succubus. Cat the succubus Neko from your wildest dreams. So she's wild! I was posting my art and was like, maybe I send the reference sheet with the shirtless face. I almost... like, you gave me a lot of options and I really wanted to use... yeah. There were options and I wanted to use the options I was given. So I think none of us, it seems like all of us are saying definitely no for psychic. Oh, God. Put that one back. Ghost or fairy? A succubus is dark fairy. So I think we're tied. So I had 2 people say ghost and 2 people say fairies. So dark ghost, dark fairy. Let's think about Pokemon. So lusty fae creatures. Yes. Well, in that case, wouldn't you say spicy? Fire's pretty spicy. So let's think of who dark fairy Pokemon, and then we have dark ghost. I feel like dark ghost doesn't fit now that I'm thinking of it. I think dark fairy. I think we got that right. Let's see, dark ghost. That's Is Sableye the only dark ghost? That's not right, right? Mega Absol Z. What is this? I don't think this sucks. This is not the right thing I wanted. Give me that one. Dark Ghost. Google, you're failing me, Google. Google, come on, Google. Yeah, Spiritome. Sableye and Spiritome. And those don't really scream succubus to me. Whenever I think of Dark Fairy, I always think of the one Impidimp turns into. Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl. Is that the only Dark Fairy? I'm realizing I really needed to brush up on my Pokemon knowledge. Oh, whoops. I love Pokemon, man. Gotta go take the wife for a drive. Stay out of trouble, Mer. I'll do my best, Camelios. You be safe. Be safe. Drive safe. Have fun. Yeah, I know no one, so I'll be no help. But you know what? You get the vibes. The vibe check, you know? Grimmsnarl is Dark Fairy, kind of a weird guy. I love Grimmsnarl. That's too close to your name. You're a Pokemon, Grim. Absol, my crit machine becomes my blade once more. I do too. I used to be a Pokemon professor back in my day. Really? Kaiju Rain. Immediately, Kaiju is water. We're throwing water in there. I think Kaiju's gonna be a very easy one here. Water Dragon. Shabam. Did Kaiju give me a tagline? Let me see. Kaiju. Okay, so Rain, the Kaiju of the deep. Water Dragon. Simple. Nice. Kaiju's also a sweetheart. If you guys don't know Kaiju, very, very sweet. I love Kaiju. Wooju! All right. I was actually excited to do Wooju's typing and such. Because, yeah, we have a person who is pretty much a normal person, right? Very military, very... Yeah. If you guys do not know who Wooju is very, very chill, very calm, very human type. But I think of Camo, right? To me, Camo screams dark ground. You know? You want to blend in and such? I think of Wooju, you know, Wooju plays a lot of different games, but a lot of the times it tends to be very first-person shooter games. He's gonna be so mad. What is a game he always tells he wants to play? I'm forgetting. No. Right back, gotta go impress Camelios with my driving and steal him from his wife. Good luck! Wait, you gotta steal the wife from me. I already told Cam I'm stealing his wife. So you can steal Cam and I'll steal his wife. Perfect. Fighting ground, man's literally got a gun, soldier type. That's not bad. Yeah, I can see that. Let me add some more steals over here. More dragon. Beautiful. But also because he's normal. He's a normal person. Either way, Wooju's gonna be 4 times weak to fighting. I'm not convinced on the fighting type, to be honest. What if we just make him normal? I don't think so. Icy. Sorry, Stardog. Stardog. Oh, so cute. You're so cute. You're a distraction. You're the cutest little boy ever, puppy. You're so cute. Mm. You want to leave the room? I think you probably do, huh? Because you can't get into my trash can anymore. You want to go cause trouble somewhere else? What were we talking about? Wuju? Hi, Wuju! Forgot that seal was a type. Are there any normal steel types? I don't think there is. I kind of just want to do ground steel. So that, what would that make him? As Steelix, right? What other Pokemon have guns? Like Blastoise. What is there? Other ones with cannons? Yeah. Yeah, you know, Dragonpult technically has dragon catapults. What if he's just a pal? Does Pal World have typings? Oh, one day I'll play Pal World. Clauncher. Yeah. These are all water types, aren't they? They really went with the water gun aspect, huh? You need to play Pal World now that 1.0 is out. So I went to work and my coworker calls over to me and says, "Hey, do you play Pal World?" I'm like, "No, I don't have it." And apparently the whole line started a freaking server and they're all playing Pal World together. And I'm like, "Oh, yeah? You want to play Pal World? You want to play Pal World? Maybe we'll do that sometime, okay? Maybe we'll play Pal World someday together." You good boy. You want to leave? All right, let me go. Let me go. Take Stardog, put him out of the room. I think we got Wuju's type down. Let me just do a few things here, and then we can deliberate. All right, guys, we obviously got water. Which one for Daichi? Dark or fairy? Discuss. Eldritch Horror, who is a squid. You want to go out, baby? Okay. Hey, love you. Boop. Oh, nope. There's the boop. Okay. Ironically, I was going water psychic because Eldritch Horrors are all about messing with the mind. I can see that. The Daichi VA, I totally forgot. Would you Dancer XP? He tends to post videos on YouTube only. He doesn't really stream. Let me go backwards. Wuju tends to stream, not stream. He has a YouTube channel under the Wuju Dancer XP. So that's where you can follow Wuju. I'm sorry, Wuju. Daichi VA, you guys, yeah, you guys know Daichi. If you don't. ironically was going water psychic because eldritch horrors are all about messing with the mind, plus squids are insanely smart, and trolls. Yeah, but it's Daichi, Grim. You know how he is. I really want to give him water fairy, I'm not gonna lie. Think about his lore though, you know? His lore does have some dark elements to it. He doesn't have lore at the moment. Fair. Fair. He is a shapeshifter, though. Let's think about shapeshifters in Pokemon. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me look up this one Pokemon real fast, though. Okay, I am right. Think about all the shapeshifter Pokemon. Ditto. Cast form. Type Null. I don't know if Type Null is really a shapeshifter, but yeah, Arceus, Arceus. I don't fucking know how you say it. I think I got it right. This was not what I was expecting. This is just a spur of the moment thing when I think about it. Daichi being a Ditto would make a lot of sense, right? Here's the thing with Daichi Ditto Halloween outfit. We might have an art idea there. Here's the thing. What you can do if Daichi had a typing or a, what do you call it? Ability, a special ability. The normal type, Daichi's ability can make it to where whatever he transforms into, that type gets overwritten, you know? I think that is it. Not what I was expecting. Chaotic noodle type, exactly. Hey, that was cool. Hey, unexpected. I love the unexpected sometimes. No, I don't. I really hate uncertainty. Help. Kylan Subashi. If you guys do not know Kai, also sweetheart. Kai is a very big Iron Mouse fan. And Kylan, the Phoenix of Will. So obviously we hear Phoenix, immediately we throw in the fire. Now, with Phoenixes, do we what was the other one? I was thinking of another type. Shoot, what was it? No, maybe not. How we made the normal dude not normal type, but the Eldritch Horror is normal. Yep. Toko, hello! Welcome in! Toko, you know Sky very well. What do you think of Sky's typing? Sky's typing was either going to be fire, water, but we discussed it, and we all think Sky is an angry puddle. So therefore we did fighting water. And I think I like it. All right, let me pull up Kai's full picture real fast. Boop. That's a big picture, Kai. So this is what Kai... That's his character sheet. Kai is also very silly. But Kai is the Phoenix of Will, right? Phoenix of Will. So does that make him a Moltres? Moltres? How English? So do we give him fire flying. But I think Phoenix, and I always think like fairy, right? It's very... Phoenixes are unique. It's mythological, right? It just seems too simple to make him fire flying. Let's see, is Kai online? let me send him a message. Let's give Kai. I just sent him a message saying flying or fairy, you get to settle the debate. So while we wait for Kai's response. Emeraldo. Also, you can also find Kai on Twitch. I'll try to... if someone cannot be found on Twitch, I'll try to mention it. Like Wuju example is a perfect example. Emeraldo! Emeraldo! This was an easy one. Rock, fairy. Emeraldo's a gem. Let me see what his tagline is real fast. You're run-of-the-mill vintage repairman. He says that, but he always says that he is a rock. He is a gem. He's literally a rock gem man. So therefore, I do think obviously rock, and then to add the sparkle, fairy. Jade, my wife, hello, my love. How are you? Welcome in. Kai, look at your DMs, Kai. Kai, please look at your DMs. I did in prep for the re-debut. I'm so excited. Where I cannot, too late. You can totally DM me it, and I'll throw it in at the very, very end. You're just in time. Ho-Oh is flying fire. That's what I was thinking too. There's not a lot of fairy fire, right? There is no official fire and fairy type Pokemon. Interesting. I must run for work. Have fun. Thanks, Grim. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work. Re-debut time. We're gonna quickly... Don't worry. Hey, guys, by the way, if you want to help me go to Off-Kai, I have a donation page set up specifically for that on Ko-Fi, which you should be able to find on in the donations or whatever, or support link. I'm drooling. Oh, that's so good. Oh, you guys can't see it until the end. Oh, Jade, it's so... Oh my god. My heart. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it is so good. It's so good. Oh. I'm gonna throw up at how good it is. It's beautiful. Oh, seriously, so gorgeous. Let's make some of these people move over. Move over for my queen. And then we'll just this last page. This last page is a little silly looking, but whatever. No, it don't matter. It don't matter. I did misspell that. No. Oh. Oh, my font is not very dyslexic. Whatever, you'll see it later, guys. You'll see it later. You'll see what I'm talking about. Switch. It's so good to hear you. It's so good. It's so Jade, please. I'm already flustered. Wooju! Z, hello, welcome in, you two. Wooju, what do you think of your typing? We discussed it, and we think you're ground steel. I for sure wanted to give you ground when I was thinking about it before stream, but then chat was thinking steel because you got gun. But I think ground steel is a pretty good typing. I think that works out pretty good. What do you think, Wooju? And Z, I am live. How are you? How have you been? We're also trying to figure out for Kai. So Kai is a phoenix. Oh. Thank you, whoever supported me. I seriously appreciate it. Black Mesa, that's the one. Thank you so much. My notifications are broken, just like my brain. But seriously, thank you so much, whoever just donated. I really appreciated that. I'm so sorry I cannot see that. But yeah, if you end up going to Off-Kai 2027 also, you know, let me know and I will make sure I give you like a special goodie bag or something. I really appreciate it. Thank you. My computer died and now you're in debt. I am so sorry. That sucks. That really sucks. Like, how badly died? Like, the whole thing was not salvageable? I had possession of some other weapons during the war in Black Mesa. Whoa. I get it. I would go in debt if I had to build a new PC. I think I'm still paying off my computer that I bought in 2024. Guys, I'm gonna make Kai. We'll see if he changes it later, if he ever responds. I'm gonna make Kai a fire fairy. I like that. And to me, this is me crazy talk. I think fairy, because it's pink and Iron Mouse and such, and Kai is absolutely like, he loves Iron Mouse, big Iron Mouse fan and everything. I like that. I think that fits very well. Graphics card died. Had to get a new one. Needed a new power supply. Said fuck it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that graphics card alone is a lot. Well, hopefully the new computer works very well and lasts you a while. But really sucks that it put you out like that. Chameleos! If it's not obvious, Chameleos is a dragon. 100%. But if I remember, let me see if he put it somewhere. I don't know if he did. Or if I'm crazy. I swear he told me about this. Does he have it in his about? Yes, it does! Yes. I knew it. I knew it. Did you guys know that Cam is a poison dragon? That's actually on his YouTube. Not YouTube. Twitch. Wow, I'm such a bad promoter. Oh no. But yeah, Cam is a poison dragon, guys. So would that make him a Gudra? Gudra's a poison dragon, right? You can screw over Chameleos by not making him a dragon. Like, you just make him flying poison. Are there any flying poisons? That's probably a bug type, huh? But no, I gotta make him a dragon. Although we could do the unexpected. Yeah, give him the flying. Give him the flying, and he only learns dragon moves, so therefore will never get stabbed. Same attack bonus or whatever. Same type attack bonus, there it is. It's kind of tempting, actually. Dragalge's dragon poison. I love Dragalge. He's one of my favorite. I actually have a little Skrelp finger puppet at my desk here. I gotta do poison dragon. There's a lot of oh no, there's only 2 dragons on here. Beautiful. Hi Bike, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Mer help, I got into another tech, or me and another tech got into an argument. Did you guys start fist fight or anything? Yeah, let me read. I just realized. Not to mention being the oddest one out of the group, I still survived against vicious creatures from another world and enigmatic assassins who see survivors as lost causes. I will stand once more. See, you're so strong-willed. Very steel type. Ground steel, I think, really works for you. Would you? Oh, the RAM died already? Wait, what do you mean the RAM to your new computer? Or are you talking about that's what was happening? And in making a new PC, I lost all Zelda rando saves. No. That's so rude. Oh, towards the making Cam flying poison. Maybe I'll tell him in DMs. I made you a flying poison. No, he was trying to say if I was spanking him, I'd be calling him daddy, but that's not how it works. Because he should be calling you daddy, right? The new computer RAM fucking died. What? I have to do the warranty claim on that. Good, I'm glad. I hope they warranty that. That's ridiculous. Hey, we finished the page, guys. Hooray! We did it! Do we have any last minute changes? Wait, is it back now? Okay. Is everything back to normal? Hello, you guys hear me? Yep, that's set properly. Go to settings. Audio, that's good. Hooray! Yay! Yeah, my computer did that thing where it just cuts power randomly and then it just fucking worked again. Nope, yeah. I need to buy a power surge thing or something. I want to try that. That's the only thing I could think of at this point where it could be, because I did everything. I talked about this. I've had this problem for months and I did everything all my friends were talking about to try to fix it. That's the only thing I could think of, is getting a power surge safety cable or whatever it is and see if it helps it. Let's pray that that's the only time that happens. If not, I might cry. Literally, do not do it. Do fucking not do it. It made the noise. The warning noise. Mert's going cray cray. Yes, Daichi is normal because, so we were talking about that. I, at first, was like, oh, maybe water fairy, water dark, and someone said psychic. And I'm like, all these types honestly fit Daichi. But then I was thinking about it. And yeah, Daichi's a shapeshifter. And all the shape-shifting Pokemon are normal types. So Daichi, if Daichi was a Pokemon, would have an ability where he would transform and would keep his water type, and that normal type would change. But yeah, right? Right? I like it too. It's very unexpected. I was almost thinking Water Dark for him, but I like. Water Fairy was really good too, though. Let me catch up while that was happening. Ditto, I hear. Yes, hooray. Also came back from Half-Life opposing Deathmatch game night just in time for this. Yay! Thank you for being here, Woodrow. I really appreciate it. So many game nights collabs. But that's good. That means content for you. Well, I just fell asleep. What type is our Queen Myrrh, though? I don't know. You guys can discuss that at the end. We're done with this page! Hooray! All right, we got some fun ones here. Terry Kanaj! If you guys do not know Terry is he makes music. You can find him on Twitch and YouTube, and I really should have plugged all of Terry's things. But I did a song with Terry, guys. You guys remember that? I'm on Spotify with Terry. So yeah. All my copy-pasted stuff here didn't copy-paste. Can I select? Why does it only select that many? Whatever. We can figure it out. What type is our Queen Myrrh? I say Myrrh is psychic and flying. Interesting choice. So Terry is a ninja. I think, what does he call himself? A ghetto ninja? Let me look up Terry's ex. Shinobi, ghetto ninja, music VTuber. That is our Terry Kanaj. I know what Greasy will be. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do Greasy real fast. We'll get back to Terry in a second. Yeah, Jade, tell me if you agree. Oh my god. Has Greasy debuted yet? I actually don't know if he streamed. I've never had a chance to catch his streams, but I've been having a blast watching his tweets on X. He didn't yet. Okay. Well, you guys can find Greasy Fatty on Twitch. Has not debuted yet. I really highly recommend following his Twitter/X. Same thing, Greasy Fatty. He's got wild tweets. I totally forgot to thank everyone. Oh my god. Knight, I forgot to mention this earlier, but thank you so much for resubscribing with a tier, was it tier 1 or something like that? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Toko, thank you so much for the stream streak. I gotta catch up. And then Terry, thank you so much. So much for resubscribing. 9 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your support, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to figure out how to stream again. Oi. Welcome in, everyone that's coming in. Oh, God. Rodin says, I imagine Myrrh as a psychic fighting type. Hell yeah. I guess I'm a psychic type for sure. That's another person saying that. Teddy, oh my god, Teddy, I'm sorry. Teddy, I'm sorry. Ah! Listen, I didn't say I knew how to read very well. But Teddy, thank you so much. Teddy, thank you so much for resubscribing. Oh my god, you're so sweet. But can you blame me? Do you see Terry Kanaj and Teddy Coon? Very hard for the dyslexic one. Atreyu, hello. Self-care package will do. We'll hydrate and everything. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Atreyu? I know how it be. The glasses don't help. They don't. They really don't sometimes, I swear. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Anyone else? Did I mess up anything else? Oh my goodness. Hugh, as a fellow ninja enthusiast, I'm the opinion that water or fire are the best elements to represent Terry Kanaj. Water for the adaptability and stealth, fire for the inventiveness and the sabotages. Interesting. So, one thing I actually want to do, let me copy more types. Can I paste them over here? Nope, they will just continuously pop up in the middle. Anyways, Terry Kanaj, music. Music. When we think of music, what Pokemon we got? We got Jigglypuff. We got, I think, Altaria, Swablu and Altaria. Learn it. There's also Timple, that line. Meloetta. What type is Meloetta, actually? Is that psychic normal? Yep, normal psychic with a normal fighting form. So, yeah, we have a lot of interesting things that we could throw on Terry. And it almost seems like, if we say dark, that almost seems like we're copying out, because ninjas, right? All ninjas, we always think ninjas are dark type. But I want to be unique. Also, I don't want to have so many dark type. I only have one dark type so far. Well, I feel like we're going to get some more dark types soon. So yeah. I need to duplicate these again. One thing I do want to say. Oh my god, hold on, what happened? Teddy, thank you so much for the gifty. Thank you for gifting my queen a sub. You rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exploud also. The thing is with Terry, one thing I really want to throw on there. Oh, hold on, I forgot. Copy these. I don't know if you guys ever watched Terry's oh no, what do you call it? Promotional material for his last album that came out. It's just lyrics. But something in that video makes me want to throw electric on him. Game Master with the Bulbasaur. Bulbathick. We love seeing Bulbathick. Thank you. 100% I want to throw electric on Terry. Also, ninjas are very, very stealthy, very fast, right? Ooh, actually, what type is Ninjask? Bug flying. And Shedinja's ghost, right? Bug ghost. Okay. Huh. Poison is also very much a ninja thing. A musical ninja. That's the other thing. I think electric works too. because sound sounds electric, right? I'm thinking like radios and sound waves and the airwave. I don't know. My brain's very abstract today, huh? What type of music does he mostly make? It's very hip hop, very, you know, rap heavy and stuff like that. But it's also chill at the same time. I will curl again. Thank you, Santi. I'm gonna look so ripped for Offkai. Hip hop, rap fits fighting. True. And ninjas do fight. Electric normal. A lot of sound-based moves are normal type. That's true too. Six. It's the last arm. I do these a little too fast. Ah, is it breaking again? I heard the beep beeps. There it is. Maybe I should bring that closer. Something tells me one of y'all are gonna make me squat again. So I'll have that ready. Am I the only one who has never went to any type of expo at any point of one's life? Maybe not in the world. I know people who've never been to a convention ever. I think I was actually on Twitter. I was talking to someone who was curious about conventions and such because they never have been to one. So yeah. Terry. We could do that thing. Let me do something real fast. So we all can see the typings over here. What about psychic? Because when you think about music has a way to alter one's mood, whether it be for good or bad, right? Ninjas also do crazy things. Also, I'm noticing my tracking's failing. All right, we love scuff streams. I think I want electric psychic. Hold on, what's that? Are we back to normal? We're back to normal. Hooray! Hooray! Anyways, I think this is what I want to do. You know? Anyways, going back to the convention thing, I used to go to anime conventions back in the day. That's it. That's all I got to say about that. If you like a certain fandom community, go to a convention, y'all. You meet friendos there. By the way, Offkai 2027. I'm trying to go, so if you guys ever want to meet me in person. All right, I think we did good with Terry. I like electric psychic. That feels good. I like it. Rodin! Rodin's a dragon, guys. He's your wyvern barista. Let me look up Rose exact. Your local nightmare dragon barista. Well, in that case. Easy! Who's that nerd? I know. You guys can also find wow. You also can find Ro on twitch.com whatever it is, twitch.tv, whatever the fuck we're streaming on right now. And Ro and IRVT, just as it shows there. By the way, Ro, you need to be posting some more spicy stuff on your spicy account. Whoops, what? Did I let that slip? Akira Diamond! 100% we're putting on fire! Because of those cool fire sleeves. That's really my only reason. Akira is my trench sibling, guys. Akira Diamond and I met during a Pummel Party collab. I think LT made that one, actually. And we bonded there. We bonded there because we could not come out of last place. It was rough, man. It was rough. Let me see. Does Akira have a tagline? I'm on the wrong server. That's why I can't find him. Okay, so he posted on Twitter. I had a post on Twitter also, so I'm looking back and forth between these posts to make sure I find people's taglines and such. Do I have that one actually? I do. Okay, good. I should probably just stay on this post here. Hey, Akira. There's Akira. Akira really doesn't have a tagline. Oh, well, I think Akira is an Oni! That's what I'm trying to get at. Hey. Let me catch up with you, chat. I'm losing my mind. I went to one with the VA from Firen. Got a signed art thing. Oh, that's cool! Congrats! For Mur, I see Dark Fire. Interesting. Makes sense to me. Hooray! And then Atreus dances. Yes. Do we just make Akira the first one with one typing? Just a fire Oni? I think so. I think so. I like it. I could make him a... Because a diamond, we could throw fairy on there too. He'll be our second fire fairy. Oh, unless... Kai did respond. Guys, Kai said flying. Kai is officially now fire flying. So much for the Iron Mouse. But I guess Akira will be our fire fairy. Although if he's gonna be a diamond, I guess that would be rock, fire rock. No, you know what? I like him being a singular type. Fire, like the fire. I like it. We'll do that. Eben! Alright, Eben's a skeleton. He's a skeleton. That's what his design looks like. And then this is an alternate headshot thing. So he's got spiky armor. So naturally what I thought of was Bisharp, which was dark steel, right? But I think for Eben, I think we should do ghost steel for Eben. I say fire and dark because fire, explosive, energy, dark, or the 4 a.m. messages you leave in Discord. Fair. Fair enough, Karibo. Anyways, I think this is Eben's. And it could also be like a Rotom thing. Not a Rotom thing. He can gain this type. This is what I'm trying to say. It's almost like the Darmanitan, right? Doesn't Darmanitan gain an extra type? Zen mode? Whatever. I think Ghost, because he's dead, and then add the Steel if he's got the helmet equipped. Or would this be Eben's evolution line? Does he gain the type? I don't know why, but he kind of screamed ghost fighting to me. Ooh. I mean, he's a warrior, right? Let me see. Did he give me a tagline also? Gotta stop clicking the wrong one. Eben Eclipse, your dark fantasy death knight. Would this be one of those types where he would have technically 2 types to switch from? The day form and the night form. Isn't there a Pokemon that's like that, actually? I'm not 100% sure. I might be crazy. I think I might do that. Where he would have 2 different forms. Ghost fighting and form switch into Ghost Steel. Yeah, because he's got... You throw armor on him, he becomes Steel type, right? Yeah, I like that. I like that too. Eben also streams. You can find him on Twitch also. Same name. All these people you can find through their names. Yeah. Draftneer. Draft is literally a dino nugget. Let me see if Draft posted a... Nope. I got nothing. But I do know Draft. Oh, he is. I am a dino nugget from Steampunk era. he's a dino nuggy. A steampunk dino nuggy. So what would a dino nugget be? What type? Rock Steel? Why rock? I did think about steel for the steampunk element, but why rock? Dino fits rock. Ah, like fossil. Draft would be a fossil. Okay. That's true. That's a good point. Because he's a fossil, so all the rocks. And I mean, if you overcook a dino nuggy, those things do also become very, very teeth-shattering. Dragon Steel also sounds good. What about Dragon Rock? Ah! Thanks for the bits, Karibo! I didn't know this was a thing! Why is this a thing? Who put this on my stream? Thank you so much for the bits, Karibo. I'm awake, I swear I'm awake. That's beautiful. Oh my god. Tyrant. Tyrantrum? Is that the evolution of Tyrant? Is Dragon Rock? Then he is like a little dino nuggy. Maybe Rock Dragon. I think that might. Cause steampunk. Yeah, you think of steel for steampunk, but what about the water aspect too, right? Which that I feel like Dragon kind of helps that. It could learn Steel Wing. And probably Water Aqua Tail. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Look at me being a smart. I am smart. Yeah, someone. See, one of you guys can clip that and edit that. That's fun. All right, we got another one who submitted on X. Let me find Yuna's X account. All right, this is gonna be an interesting one. So Yuna Kusakabe. You could find them also on X, and you could find them on Twitch also. Head detective of the Kusakabe Detective Agency. A girl trying to uncover the truth of her past. To me, I immediately want to throw Dark on there. Because Yuna doesn't know her past and such. And if you really look at Yuna's design, let's throw. Where's Yuna's design? There it is. Bam! I will find you. But yeah, I get some dark type vibes from her. I didn't realize she's also a kitty. Where's my delete? I guess I gotta do that. Do we throw another type, or is this a singular type? I think this might have to be a singular, yeah. Because the only other type I would want to throw on there, if anything, would be normal. But I think pure dark works very well. We need to get more singular types on here. Let's do a singular type. We'll go with dark for now. Hooray! Allie's another easy one. I can already hear him right now. God damn it. Hear me out, Allie. I know your lore. You're a fallen angel who's in hell. So, you're literally half and half. Done. Perfect. And we got Greasy Fatty. Fairy Poison. Kirisato! Kirisato, I believe. Let me look them up. They were also a submission on X. I think Kirisato is actually Yuna's mama? Model mama? Where is it? There. Yeah, Kirisato is a live 2D rigger VTuber mama. Let me double check. I think I saw the credit on Yuna's page. Yeah! Mama number 2, Kirisato. Also, just very cute design. Come on. I had to. So cute. But we don't have very much with Kirisato. So very, very blank slate. I do like blue, though. Let me pull up the full model. You pretty much see the full model picture there. Well, now there. What vibes are we getting from Kirisato? Almost water. A little part of me wants to put ice in there, but I don't know about water ice. Normal ice? I think I like that. And she'd be our first ice type, too. I don't know. Like, I can't commit to water, but ice just feels right to me. Also, 4 times weak to fighting. Yeah, I like it. I like it. So here's our page. Page number 2, completed. And Kirisato, I don't think Kirisato streams. Let me double check that. Yep, I think Kirisato is just a rigger who does not stream yet, as far as I know. But yeah, very cute art, and I like it. Next page! Next page? Next page? There it is. Some more beautiful models we got. Armandotron 99. Now, if you guys do not know who Armando is, very energetic. I wish I had this guy's energy, let me tell you. He is so... I need that energy, dude. Armando, I don't know what you take in the morning, what your breakfast is, but I need it. You are so full of life, man. Can I pick just one, please? Just one. Why make me? God dang it! Why does it do this to me? 100%. I want to throw Electric on there. Coffee brewed with Red Bull? It might be, dude. Electric, because Tron. Some sort of robot, right? Armando does mainly do face cam streams. Find him on Armandotron 99. But he does have a... There it is. Here's the on. Oh my god! Okay, but he does have a model in the works, I believe. I don't know if it's in the works or if he just has this as a backup. Armando, if you're here, you can tell me. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I'm gonna throw normal on there. Electric normal. If not electric normal, then he would also be an electric fighting, because he is very spunky. I need to ask him if he's an extrovert. To me, he comes off as an extrovert, but there are some people where you expect that from them, and they're like, no, very introvert. I do know we do have another person down here. Normal or fighting? Do we have a... Oh, electric psychic. That's right. So, wait, Hoodie submitted my drawing. Yes! He's on page 4? Yeah! So if it's normal, let's think about weaknesses. If it's normal, electric, weak to ground, weak to fighting, electric doesn't resist fighting, right? It's normal damage. Oh my god! See, I have another coffee. I took my allergy pill, and my allergy pill, I think it makes me sleepy. I've been noticing that. What am I looking for here? I'm looking down. I'm looking at my other screen trying to find this. Okay. Yeah, it's just normal damage. Okay. So then normal, electric normal, but he'd be weak to, looks like ground and fighting. But if we throw fighting, electric fighting, would that be normal to flying? And then weak to psychic. Does that sound? Maybe I should do fighting, thinking about it. Normal just feels right, though. I do think fighting fits his energy. But I feel like electric normal feels right to me. And I guess we gotta just go off of that. We'll go off of that. Let me drink some water. Hooray! Let me pull up the gallon now. I had a bottle. Ah! I have a bottle and I also now have a gallon because, again, it's 111? Why? Why do I live here? What's the high? Ew, I hate it. I hate it here. Mischief VT! Mischief is another one who also submitted on my Twitter page. Let me find Mischief's tagline. Pyro Glitch Demon. Pyro Glitch Demon. 67F here. I'm gonna go move up there to Canada. And light, that's not even the hottest it gets here. I think our record's 117. There. There. You gotta move over just a little bit. I didn't realize I had you so close. There. Alright, Pyro Glitch. I wouldn't know 107F I would have died at 110. Light, I think you die at 100. I swear 99 is even way too much. For me, I need to move somewhere that's cold because like anything over... What have I been saying lately? I feel like anything over 78 for me is literally too hot. I hate it. I hate the heat. Pyroglitch! So when we think of glitch, pyroglitch... Was it pyroglitch fairy? Is that what I said? Pyroglitch demon. So would demon then be dark? We think dark? Or do we think fairy? Keep me subs 80F, yes. I did see Santi did change his name. Let me edit that. I don't know what this... I mean, I know what the playlist is. It's a Pokemon-esque lo-fi whatever. I really like it. Santi 190 VT. That's what it is now. Hooray! Pyroglitch demon! What's Pyroglitch demon? I guess dark, right? Dang, I missed the green team results. Here you go, Cam. Camelios, we were thinking of being mean to you and doing flying poison. Give you the Charizard treatment. But yeah, we did dragon poison because you're a poison dragon. Need something. Oh, Santi, we were talking about your name because you recently changed it, so I wanted to make sure that I had the right one. Imagine not being dragon and being a dragon, just like Charizard, right? It has to be dark, all right? Glitch demon. We could technically add electric too, but then I feel like, how many electric types do I have? Just one. But we're gonna have another electric type down here, I know that. Charizard Make-A-Wish dragon, for real, for real. That's what you went for me? Yes! Yes! I forget who I was talking to, like... Oh, just wait till we get to your typing. I give you so many options. Listen, Light, I think this is perfect. Okay? We're not even there yet! Anyways, Aya-chan. For sure. Yeah, this was gonna be the possibly electric page. I remember that now. Because Aya is very lightning coded. Coded, not coated, coded. Does Aya actually have a Tagline. Sent given form does not help me. Chat, let me just say that is one very small clip of your entire reference sheet. Oh my god. The snip girl is giving me ice type. Ooh. Not a bad idea. Electric ice is such a unique type too. That's not ice. That's not the ice type thing. Gimme. Let me see. Do I have... Is that the full picture? Yeah, that is the full picture actually for Aya. That is my Leah. That is our collab cat. So let's see for the collab cats. We have fire water. Sorry, fighting water. And electric ice. Electric ice does make her freezer, but that's pretty cool still. I like it. Yeah. Let me see what she thinks. See if we'll get a response. I like it. Sorry, the OCD's trying to take over here. A Frost Rotom, yeah. I don't know if Aya has lore made for her yet. If she does, I haven't heard very much of it. Or I'm a very bad friend and forgot. I'm sorry. But yeah, every time I saw her draw like out her new design and such, it does give me like a Japanese lightning god or a lightning tiger vibes, something like that. But I really like ice on there. 4 times weak to ground, right? Plot twist amnesia is part of the lore. Hell yeah. Well, that would make sense for yours, right, Light? Something with Wonderland. You're a catboy VTuber lost in Wonderland on a quest to win your hearts. I can't wait to type you, man. I hope I will catch it live. Yes. I mean, technically speaking, a little... Yeah, light lore is... There is something in the tea. Yeah, probably. Estrella Celeste. Estrella is also known as Jessie. I've collabed with Jessie plenty of times. If you watch Daichi streams, Daichi collabs with Jessie also. Jessie has... I need to show you Jessie's new... Just gorgeous. Gorgeous! Ah! So gorgeous. Look at it! Right? It's gorgeous! Celestial Judge VTuber, right? Sorry, I'm feeling things. How do I stray? I know how to spell. I don't know how to spell Estrella. Where's my Jessie? Let me find the tagline. Why is that? Whatever. Fine. Do it the hard way. We love doing everything the hard way. There we go. Your Judge PNG Tuber, I've been gifted with a desire for justice by the gods, and I hope you'll join me in my journey. So good. It's so good. Ugh. Ugh. I love Jessie's model. Me too. First thought is Fire Psychic. 100% on board with Fire. I thought the same thing. Fire Psychic's not a bad choice either, though. When you guys think of judges, though, Celestial is mostly a fairy. See, that's another thing, too, is I thought of that. But I also thought for judges, for fighting, you know, bringing down the arm of justice, the hammer of justice, something like that. Hi, Jay. How's it going? Welcome in. Banhammer. Yes, exactly. I kind of almost want to throw dragon on there too, a fire dragon. Or those Jessies? They look like Jessie from over here. They are! You're beautiful. Fire? Maybe? Well, what do we got with our fire type so far? Fire flying, regular fire. So we're really open to a lot of different things here, huh? Another thing too, Jessie's also Canadian. I can also see fire ice. Dragons be wise. And because Jessie's also very versatile with all these different typings too. I just got a gift sub from someone. Ooh, let's see who we got gifted. Tracking's gonna go funky. I just want to know who I got gifted. Ooh, I got a gift sub to D's. Hooray! Hooray! Thank you, whoever gave me the sub. Dragons are wise! Yes! And they can be celestial. I think it's gotta be dragon. I think she's a fire dragon. The ice type is really tempting, though. Time to cheat and give her Terrapago's stellar type. Yes. Dragons are wise since when? Chameleos, I will revoke your dragon privileges. Don't make me make you flying dragon. I think I really like fire dragon on Estrella. Oh, Hazen is another one, new friend who submitted on X. Again, all these people you can find on Twitter and or Twitch. Where is Hazen on here? This one might be an easy one to do. Ohazin is a Polish streamer. Polish Knight VTuber. Polish Knight PNG tuber who struggles to speak English. Me too, brother. Me too. Immediately we see Steel type, right? Replace flying with water because Lara beep. You know what? Never mind. Did I only get the one picture from Ohazin? Yeah, let's do a full. Kind of giving me Artorias from Dark Souls vibe, right? Do we just do straight up steel? I think so. Yeah, I think so. We need more single type friends. And we do have another... Well... Yeah, just steel friend. And now for Santi! Obviously, we gotta throw in... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Simply enough, we see Santi here. Very, very, very... pilot. Very pilot. Let's see. Just some... What is your tagline here, Santi? Just some dude with a tiny dream. Fair enough. I don't think he gave me much of a tagline. Although I think I do know what other type I want to put for Santi. I already know my Pokemon, but I want to see what other people say as well. Flying for sure. And now comes our flying type, right? Aegislash is steel ghost type. Yes, I agree. Welcome back to Ohazin. It's not sitting right with me. Check Twitter, have more info. Okay, let me check that out too. I do have Twitter open. Foreign pilot under the RNZAF VTuber. History nerd, not from New Zealand. A little part of me wants to give you fighting. You are a soldier. I think that's it. To those who know Santi, that's about right. Although, can kiwis fly? I heard. Wow, the notification worked! Hooray! Sane, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Wait, it's your birthday today, right? Did I see? I think I saw that on Twitter. Or was that yesterday? I'm looking that up right now. It is! Happy birthday, Sane! Also, am I saying your name right? Welcome in, and I hope your birthday's going great. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're just in time for me to debate everyone's perfectly. You said it perfectly well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can we give a shout out to Sane, please, my mods? Because Sane also streams. And of course, we gotta do a birthday shout out, right? Happy birthday! Everyone say birthday! Birthday happy! Recruits, please help! Please, I'm losing my mind right now. Again! Birthday happy! Thanks, Hugh. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you for helping me wish Sane a happy birthday. Sane, I don't know if well, I know you don't because you just followed. I'm losing it. God dang. Birthdays are important to me, Sane. So thank you so much for spending some time of your special day with us. It really means a lot to me. So yeah, thank you. And I'm very happy you were born. Do you have any other birthday plans? Or like, is it the end of the day for you? Do you still have, you know, plans for the day or what's going on? I just realized Stardog. I'll have to take a picture of this later, but Stardog was chewing on my planner's bookmarks, and they're essentially just ribbons, and one of them is just permanently a loop. I know Doduo is based off a kiwi. Doduo is normal type, right? Normal flying? I'm pretty sure. Did this page, yeah. Come on, tablet! I believe in you. There it goes. Yes? No? Or is it the website? The website might be crashing. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure Doduo is flying normal. But you're not normal, Santi. And I mean that in a good way. I really think flying, fighting, that is your type. Let's go back to Ohazen. It doesn't, just plain steel does not sit right with me. Well, I will eat cake just now and prepare to do some stuff soon, so I'm going to be here just listening while I do that. I love Pokemon. I look forward to this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope the rest of your day goes so well. So fun. So much fun. Oy. Guys, I think the allergy pill is doing more than just messing with my sleepiness. I think my brain's messed up. Can we blame the allergy pill for that? All right. Shake it off. Okay, so I remember one of you guys, was it Jordy? Jordy, was it you who was saying, Aegislash, Ghost Steel? Is Ohazen like a ghost or skeleton or spirit? Anything? My brain is still on ghost type. So Ohazen, all I literally got for them is they are a Polish knight PNG tuber. So a knight PNG tuber from Poland. And even on their Twitch, he just has Polish knight PNG tuber who struggles to speak English. Smiley face. But yeah, I get the ghost vibes because it is like, yeah. I'm scrolling through their Twitter right now. Ooh, actually, I just saw a... Let me look this up real fast again. It was a Cerulege. I know Pokemon names. Cerulege, yeah, I was right. Fire Ghost. I wouldn't say fire. On Ohazen's Twitter, they had like a VTuber versus Pokemon, and that's what they said for them. I think Ghost. I do want to throw Ghost on there. He is an animated suit of armor by the looks of it, right? I think that sits well. I like it. Daz the Ghost! I think we can easily throw on Ghost type! So let us see Daz's tagline. Because Daz was another one who added theirs on X. Daz the Ghost, indie VTuber charity streamer. Woo! Spectre who screams a little too loud. Me too, buddy. Me too. Daz. They must have a Twitch. Yeah, they Twitch and YouTube. Hooray! I found it! Alright. I'm your favorite screaming specter and ungratefully undead. Here to haunt your screens and your dreams. I primarily stream variety content, but occasionally interview other creators and people I admire. If Daz does charity streams, I need to keep that in mind for sure. Maybe Ghost type? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking fairy. Yeah, Ghost. Do we just do straight up Ghost though? Let's look. Let me get the bigger picture. Shabam! Maybe rock or ground. Dark. We could throw dark on there. I don't know why, but ground is screaming at me. Rock and ground, I'm there with you, because not only the color vibe, but also think about like the skull, right? Fossil. Because obviously dark would be an option. Let's see. So is Wuju and Zyra the only ground types? And then Emeraldo and Drafnir for rock. Well, if they're undead, right? Rock, because he looks like a rocker. But think about this. If they're a zombie, zombies are undead. They come from the ground, right? They gotta dig from the dirt up. I could see zombies as kind of like a ground type, you know? Poison ground, really. But he's not a zombie, he's a ghost. Fossil pokes are all rock. Yes. I guess you could kind of think would you know, because you always get a choice of two fossils from the Pokemon games. Do you choose between Draft and Daz? Is that what our game is telling us? it kind of works when you really think about it, though. Like. Well, yeah, well, give me a second. Let me do this again. There it is. Imagine you find a skull, right? You find two. Region has some really weird Pokemon. Yes, it does. But when you think about it, you find a skull, and they both look like T-Rex heads in a way. I don't know if you would call that one a T-Rex head. Point is, you find two skulls. And surprisingly, one is not Eben. Eben's already animated. He's on his own. Yep, that works. Yeah, these are your two fossils. I kind of like the idea. You get a rock dragon or a rock ghost. Are there any rock ghosts? Is that Golurk? No, Golurk is ground ghost. There's gotta be a rock ghost. There is no rock ghost Pokemon. Wow. Interesting. Well, we got our first rock ghost Pokemon. All right, Proto A. Let me find there. Hooray! I thought there was a tagline for this. Let me go to their Twitch. We don't really have too much, honestly. Oh my god, it's so swag. But they like FPS games, RPGs, Dark Souls. They do give very demon vibes. So dark for sure, I think. But do we want to add another type to that? I'm surprised they didn't give me this as their character sheet. I just downloaded their character sheet. Bam! But this is what they look like. He gives normal vibe, like the I don't care attitude. Mm-hmm. It almost feels like the counterpart of Yuna in a way. What is this? What is this Pokemon? This lo-fi we got going on? This sounds like a child, like just in the background. It's Pokemon Center lo-fi. Mm-hmm. But they got the kind of sound going on, and it's like, what the fuck am I listening to? Yeah, I think dark normal. I'm out. Yeah, I like it. Officer DeMickey, done. Oh, that sounds about right for Odam. Psychic. All right, wait for find Odam. Where is he? We're back. We back. PC, please. We're almost done. We got 2 more slides. We're almost done. Stop! Stop trying to break. Why? It's like on the days where I know I need concentration in my PC to work, it constantly does that. But on the days where I don't do anything but just watch, just veg out and watch things on my computer, it works just fine. I don't know. I don't know if we were gone, but we're back. Yeah, my computer did that thing that did earlier where I just cut all the power. We're back. I blame Odam. I think Odam knew. Published author, musician, part-time Fox VTuber, and game dev. Bachelor's degree in game design. I make all the things. Odam is very into reading about knowledge and such, and that is why I picked Psychic. Singular Psychic. He's just a talking fox who does all the stuff. You can find Odam also Officer to Mickey, Twitch. Next page! Hoodie! What are we gonna do for Hoodie? You guys know our Hoodie. Hoodie is very chaotic, very sweet, such a sweet boy. I love my British pup. Jade, what do you think? What's Hoodie? I feel wrong just putting normal. It doesn't feel right. Is he a normal fairy? He might be a normal fairy. Which I think is literally... Isn't that what Granbull is? I'm thinking of our Nuzlocke. Very chaotic. Nope, did not mean to deny it. And he was pure chaos, so maybe... Is he dark? Or psychic? Is he a psychic fairy? Psychic normal? Yeah. 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 We need some more poison types. We don't even have a bug type yet, guys. Where's my bug VTubers? Yeah, I think that works for Hoodie. Duncan Wood! Duncan Wood is also someone who submitted on Twitter. Their little model is so adorable. They can be found on Twitch and YouTube. Also, Hoodie can be found on Twitch. They are also just a little... They are an eternal knight. But like they're everything I'm seeing, like this little chibi guy is pretty much Duncan's yeah. Is that a puppet? If yes, dark. He's just an eternal knight. That is really hard for me to say. Is there anything more I can gather? So he kind of is like a... Is that a skeleton? I guess, yeah, he's a skeleton. Got another skeleton knight. I can't say dark though, but you know, or yeah, Mimikyu. Yeah, exactly, Jordy. I was getting that. I had the X up and I couldn't see it. But yeah, I'm getting dark fairy also, because everything that I'm seeing, dark fairy, I'm sorry, ghost fairy, misspeaking all the time. Everything I'm seeing of Duncan's is all very cute, very chibi. Very Mimikyu vibe indeed. Do we have a ghost? Yeah, Ghost Steel is Ohazen. Because I almost want to skip to Iron Wall, and I almost want to say for Iron Wall, I definitely want to do Steel Dark. And that'll complete our Night series in a way. Which we'll get back to Iron Wall in a second. We got some other people to go through. But just 3 night Pokemon. I'm calling them all Pokemon. They're VTubers and streamers. But you know what I mean? A very interesting selection. The Mur, Pokemon Mur is very Pokemon version Mur, I should say. Very, yeah. That's nuts. Zyra, hello, welcome in. Zyra, you're the first one that we typed. Ow, I just hit my head. And we said grass ground for you. Yeah. So we did debate about it. Grass for sure, because you're the forest guardian, right? And so there were points where I was like, I could see you as fairy, I could see psychic, I could see dark, because you had your lore video, there was some dark elements to it and such. So like these two kind of worked. Like grass and psychic would have been like Celebi, which also feels like it fit. But someone said ground, and when we thought about it, it just really worked, you know? So yeah, that's our typing that we had for you. Very lore accurate. I hope that works. I hope that you're happy with that. Anyways, we're just getting done talking about Duncan Wood, and we kind of threw Iron Wall's types in there because we had 3, technically 4 4 knights. Wow. We literally have a skeleton army. And Daz, I mean, you could technically say Daz is also, but we made Daz and Draft fossils. This very confusing very confusing Pokemon game version Mur. The Mur region. I want a fan game now. Anyways, I think we're happy with Duncan's. Let's go to Iron Wall just real fast, because I know we briefly talked about it, but I didn't really plug Iron Wall stuff. We have one other person that I don't know why my Twitter didn't. Yeah, I didn't see their name. Well, let me grab that real fast. Sorry, let me look at something real fast. I'm sorry, let me grab all the stuff in just a second. I'm just trying to figure out why I fucking hate Twitter at times, dude. Why? And like they put it in before the deadline too, so. It did it again. I think we're back again. I really, really wish that my computer would stop doing these things. Okay. Is this... Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this one out. Don't fucking do it again. That would be really, really, really close. Whatever. Okay, I got the thing. We'll add that guy at the end also. Iron Wall. Last Iron Wall is a gamer golem. Loud and always pushing the limits. So I think it's time to reintroduce Iron Wall as his lore, as given and how it started streaming. Iron Wall, 34 souls within him to help him feel emotion. Oh my god, that is metal as fuck. And Kingdom made him a suit of armor that he protects. He does have magic, gravity magic, but using it requires him to give up a soul, and its strength increases with the number of souls he gives up. This is some pretty cool lore. Anyways, I'm back. What did I miss? Hydrate will hydrate, thank you. I got double hydrate. I will have double hydrate. Got the gallon. I've been double hydrated. Although I do feel it. I might have to pop a cough drop soon. The voice is getting more huskier. The voice is still recovering. I think it's getting better day by day. But yeah, it's still... Talking sometimes is straining. Yeah, so that was Iron Wall. So Dark, Steel Dark works, because I don't want 2 Steel Ghosts. Good night, Ro. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. We call it here. Go to sleep. Have a good day, Nightmare, and everyone else. Yeah, get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, make sure you get some rest. Stay cool out there. And I'll talk to you later. Akil Kuro, chosen trickster. I should have pulled that all up while I was on Twitch over here, but of course, I didn't. Where's Akil? Sorry, I passed by all of Light's pictures. Persona Summoner VTuber and Crate Digger. Arcana the Innovator. Shinobi Twin, so also a ninja. Alright. Here's the full picture. We are getting fighter vibes for sure. I like fighting. So for Terry, Terry and him are not interchangeable. Twins? Duo, like a duo. So Terry is also a ninja who is psychic, electric. So if Terry is psychic electric, is it possible to make them weak to each other? could they be strong against each other and weak to each other? In order to do that, we would need ground to counter electric. Trickster could be translated to dark or a fairy. Yeah. A summoner also. Dark and... Actually... This kind of works, huh? Because Terry would be strong against the fighting, but weak against the ground. So then they would counter each other. I noticed on stream I had it off off to the side here. Because I like the thought of them countering each other. What's another combination we can do, though? Because we have the dark. What else is do that so I can actually see that. Oh, he would be strong but weak, so flying or water. What else is... Psychic is also weak to bug, right? We don't have any bug types. So Psychic is strong against fighting. Ghost is also strong against. Psychic. What are we doing here, guys? Ay, ay, ay. I like the idea of him and Terry countering each other, both strength and weaknesses. But do we do that, or do we just go off of vibes like we have been? And slap on normal, that's solves everything. No. So yeah, Light, this is what I'm thinking right now, right? So Akil, Trickster, is Terry Kanaj's Shinobi brother, according to their Twitch, or sorry, their Twitter. And Terry is a... Terry is a electric psychic type. So my idea was, oh, what if I made it so they countered each other, where there would be one type that was weak against one of them, but then they had a type that was also strong against the other, right? Which, I mean, fighting ground doesn't... I think fighting ground kind of works out. Right? And that would counter Terry, and Terry would counter him. Looks like the Gabral. Exactly, right? And that's what I said too. I think fighting should definitely be on there. Which would counter... which Terry would counter with psychic. And then we're thinking, okay, well, electric is weak to ground. And so that would be the counter type. Ninja Brawler versus Ninja Trap Artist, right? I like that thought, though. I think that's so cool, having a type like that. I like it. That is Tricksters. All right, now we got Callie RX VT. Let me look up their stuff. All right, Callie is a Tiffy head robot from the year 3000. Do we do the thing? Do we do Steel Electric? That feels like the expected thing. Yeah, why not, right? Your resident TV robot from the future. Here to get you to your best future. It's such a cute tagline. I love it. The right type is the right type. Exactly. Did I save their other... I didn't. Here's their character sheet. They had another character sheet where they also had like really cool like laser swords in a way. Would you call it that? I don't know. They're really cool. They're like really big blades. I think we got the right type though. Also, I remember I formatted this so it'd be like this. I should be doing the typings like that. Happy little accidents, hopefully. All right, we went with Iron Wall. Default Cube VA. All right, let's pull up defaults, socials, and tagline. There's really not a tagline. It's a default cube. What do we expect, right? You stay sexy, Raphael. What is the default, right? So we can go back to what we were talking about with Daichi earlier, with like type null and yeah. Posture check. You know what? Fair. I think I have been slouching for the past 30 minutes. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate it. Self-care package. Drink some more water. Yeah, but what kind of cube? They do not have really anything is the thing. I quickly looked at their socials and there's literally nothing helping me. Which is why it feels like normal is the way to go. Just straight up normal. Which I don't know if we actually... Did we type anyone as just plain normal? So he would be our first normal type. Jade wants Psychic Steel. Like, I could see the steel because it's a gray cube, but like, we don't know. But that's the thing. It's like we can bring up the whole shape-shifting thing. Smart steel. Smart hard. We can go back with the argument of like Arceus / Arceus, however you want to say it. If you insert typing cube, maybe you get cube. Cube type of type. Maybe if we got a book here, right? So what if we feed book to smart cube and give Smart Cube typing. 40k lore? Well, he's probably about to be fighting type. That's what I'm gonna go with normal. I'm sticking to my guns with this one. Normal type. And that's because it's another one where you can change their typing around depending on what item they are holding. Yuki Pookie. Yuki also has sent me stuff that I think I picked the one that Twitch will allow me to show. Let me find Yuki's taglines. Okay, Yuki did technically share one with like a giant sweater over the body, but I wanted, you guys know what I wanted. There's no, don't judge me. Yuki was turned into a hellspawn. I've always felt my heart was pure in some areas. Well, upon doing my work properly and working hard, I was gifted a miracle. Aww, and Yuki Pookie is a loving mother to a little hellspawn. It's adorable. So then that would mean Yuki is a hellspawn, right? So what do we think for hellspawns then, for Yuki? Where is... Shabam! Yuki's full model. Arf. Arf. Pure dark. I do definitely think dark. We had another hellspawn, didn't we? There was a glitch, fire glitch demon. Not much, but we assume also something like that. Ali is very dark. Lan, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I kind of want to give Yuki another type. What? Oh, I forgot to duplicate this. I was like, why is there a missing type here? We did the no, Camelios. Dark normal? Or normal dark? Well, let me get rid of some of these notifications. That would make... We would have another... Because we do have a dark. I kind of want to try to make it... Is there a way to make her unique out of all these dark types? We have 2 dark fairies, dark dragon, a pure dark, a dark normal, dark fire, dark steel. This is kind of what I'm thinking. So going off of Yuki's lore, let me see if Yuki has anything lore-wise on their Twitch. Hi, I'm Yuki. Was once known for a little sly little fox. Now I am known as your demon hellspawn. Ever since I was turned into a hellspawn, I felt my heart was pure in some areas. Well, upon doing my work properly and working hard, I was gifted a miracle. I'm formulating a thought. Give me a second. This is kind of what I'm thinking. Is it wrong to think that water kind of has like a symbolism with purity or associated with purity? Because I would like to... Water is wet, you think. Thanks, Light. I would like to think... Because what Yuki is talking about is Yuki, you know, has a kid. And so I would like to think, you know, like, her miracle was, you know, something pure within her because she thought she had pure parts of her. So I want to give her water type to kind of symbolize the purity. Yeah, I like it. I hope you like it too, because it's staying. Marina! Morvena Vale. Did I... Hold on, I thought it was Marina. Am I getting dyslexic again? Or maybe it is Morvina. Morveva with the V. Haha. Where is it? There is. It is Morvina. I did get it right. Hooray! Gothic VTuber! Welcome to my manor. To the manor. Let's go to Morvina. What is wrong with me? Why can't I read? I know why. Don't answer that chat. Don't worry about it. Morvina. Trans Gothic VTuber. Morvina's also a 3D model. I watched their stream a little bit. Yeah, I was like, hey, I'm a 3D model too. They are a newer streamer. So yeah, if you guys want to help out a little streamer who is coming around and such. I think Morvina said that they used to stream before, like years back or something like that, but they're now they're starting again as a VTuber. And yeah. Alright, we got pretty redhead. VTubing is pretty fun. It is. I met so many wonderful people through it. Veil. What is the definition of veil? Let's try to... I'm trying to think of unique stuff, okay? Or else everyone's gonna be dark and fairy. All of us are fucking edgy and beautiful.
That's nuts.
The meaning of veil. That's not correct. That's nuts indeed. Hi, Draven. How's it going? Welcome in. Google, what are you talking about? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I know it. The word veil has multiple meanings depending on the language and context, most commonly referring to a valley, an okay in Spanish, or a farewell. Interesting. We got a nuance, really. There is a lot of nuance to this word, apparently. A type of valley. Faces. I almost shut down the music. What about Morvina? Ooh! Alright. So the name origin is Celtic or Celtic, whatever you want to say, meaning sea maiden or white sea. Yay! Wait, no, I want that. Come back window. Okay. So how many water types do we truly have, though? You know? So I like that. We have a lot of water types. What the hell? I said, man, I want to try to differentiate the types. And what do? Throw another type that's very common. Anyways, hi, Draven. How's it going? Hello, my beloved Star Warrior. You're so cute. Thank you. If this is Hoenn, we're fitting right in. Shut up. Water is the most used type. It seems so accurate, right? I was trying to be so freaking like clever and looking up what Veil means. What does Morvina mean? I'm like, I don't want to use dark and anyways. Lots of water types because VTubers can't touch grass. I mean, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, man. Yeah, it looks like Zyra's the only one who's touching grass. Although, funny enough, I did kind of want to give Morvina a grass type too. For the Veil part of the name, meaning valley. Which, you know, we have a lot of types that can... I guess we can reference with valleys, you know? Like ground and rock, mountains. I'm gonna go with grass. I like this. Land and sea. I wonder... I bet Morvina probably didn't expect that typing. We'll see. Ginsubot VT. Let us look up their socials. Hello, I am Generation 1, non-standard unit. Ginsu. You may call me Ginsu. Hooray! Another robot. So what do? Do we try to make this robot different? Where is Ginsu's full picture? There it is. Is it just me? You know what I'm kind of getting vibes of? Besides the obvious steel, the head gives you bug vibes. Oh. It would be nice to have another bug type. I say another as if we have another. And I mean, they don't explicitly say they are a robot. They are a unit. Oh my god, did Ginsu go to Off-Kai? Jelly! I want to go to Off-Kai. Let's see, does Ginsu... Ginsu doesn't have their... like, socials, like streams and such. So all I got is to go off of their Twitter. Ah! I kind of want to go with the bug vibes, though. Fighting bug? I want a bug type! Hello. Yay, we're back. My mic took a moment there. Mic took a moment to come back. Tisk tisk. What did I say? Fighting bug. I like it. I like it. So, like, or we can do steel bug. Like, how many fighting types do we actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4. And he would be 5. And I feel like every page has a steel type too, right? No, not this one. Kind of. Depends on what stage Eben's at. I want to keep bug. I like that. Nah. I think that's it. Bug fighting. I like it. Me and the other tech decided I'll be daddy on Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and he will be daddy on the other days. I'm glad you guys are able to make a decision. That's very, very mature of you guys. What's this? Delete that. Okay. Last page. Last page. I know this is from hours ago, but remember when we called Sky an angry puddle? Sky finally responded, and Sky said, I did make Sky a powerhouse, so fighting fits. Angry puddle confirmed. Captain Quill! Let's pull up Quill. Quill is another dead boy. We know so many dead boys. Why do we know so many dead people? Self-proclaimed pirate king, coming to a sea near you and looting all your stuff. Do we have any more lore somewhere we can try to find? Do not, computer, please. Please. Don't mind the ghastly crew. They are quite nicer than they might seem at first glance. Captain Quill likes to regale his guests with tales about the land of miniature wargaming, or the art of gaming, and he shows off his quite inflated skills at roguelikes. I'm trying to adopt how he sounds or how he talks. Quill has a really, really unique way of speaking, and I love it. Such a nice dude. Mer, did you go on another killing spree? I didn't. But I might have to if my computer decides to, you know, stop. Alright. For Quill, 100% water, because pirate. Don't do it! Let's look at my ghosties. We don't have a water ghost. So here's the thing. So Quill is like a dead rat. Like a dead rat skeleton pirate. So does that mean we give Quill, you know, with our skeletons, right? Do we give Quill rock or do we give Quill ghost? Do I have a full body picture of him? How many rocks do I have? Team Ghost for sure. Let me see. Give me a second, I'm looking up Quill. God, I love everything about his design. So good. Over here. This is our Capitan. Alright, so he's got a little ghost sword. Ghosty eyes. Too spoopy not to be ghost. Right? As for how many rock types, let's take a look. Just because I'm curious. We got Emeraldo. Drafnir is one of the fossil buddies with Daz. So 3. Here we go. So it'd be 3 rocks. But yeah, I agree. Too spoopy to not be ghost. Mimsy! So Mimsy is an artist. And I didn't make a little tag here because it's right there. Mimsy 100% gives me psychic vibes though. I want to do psychic poison. We don't have a lot of poison types. Very purple coated. I love it. Yeah. That would be number 2, 3. Forgot about Greasy. But yeah, I like it. Light. Our dear Light Linares. 100% a fairy. 100% a fairy, Light! You're such a fairy! Anyways. Chat, do you agree? Here's Light's page. His character page. Also, yes, Light did... Light, because... Let me do Light a little bit of justice. Light did give me a bunch of wonderful pictures to choose from. And of course, I had to. Oh, come on, computer, please. Stay with me. Okay. So, where's Light? Clipping for the Google Doc. I hope so. I can't wait for my Google Docy, man. I can't wait to end my career. Anyways, Light's amazing art. So Light sent me these in his character sheet. So naturally, I had to pick the one little toggle in the corner. My computer might do it again. I heard the beep. Please, computer, we're almost done. We're seriously almost done. Yeah, But he's a fairy! You're such a little, like, trickster almost, you know? Even with all the pictures... tongue-tied. With all the pictures we saw, what else would you be? Tell me, Light, give me your input. What else would you be? Normal? You're not normal. You know you're not a normal type. Fairy normal? An astral trickster of some sort, so fairy? This computer. What am I gonna do? I'm literally about to fucking throw this computer off the cliff. Anyways, in my lore, I discover an astral wormhole to Wonderland and established a casino to study fate. Game Master says fairy psychic could be since trickster. Let's take a look at all our other types. I have a lot of fairy types. Yeah, okay. Okay, Light, I can give you the other pink type. I do see Psychic with ya. So what would that make you weak to? You're weak to poison. Actually, are you weak to poison? Because Psychic, that would be normal damage, huh? Steel. You're weak to steel. Does Fairy resist bug? It resists bug. Wow, I think you're only weak to steel. You were so excited to call me a fairy. Light, the moment I saw this picture, I was like, well, I know what I'm making Light. I could also see normal. I could see fairy normal also. Or normal. I could see normal type too. Let's see. Daichi's water normal. Your fairy psychic. That's such a cute little typing. I should have gotten Korra and Kage's pictures too. I should have asked them. Because Korra, she's Celestial Garden. So she'd probably be fairy grass? Or psychic grass. I can see that. Can I kick Daichi's ass? Water psychic versus water... Or sorry, water normal versus fairy psychic. It would depend on Daichi's secondary type, what he would morph into. So if he morphs into steel, you're fucked. Light, what if we just gave you electric? You know what? I can actually see this too. What if we got rid of the psychic and made you an electric type? Fairy electric. Taichi and I are neutral to each other with the psychic. Yeah, I mean, it would depend on what Daichi would shapeshift to turn that normal type into something. What do you think, chat? Fairy is staying. You know Fairy is staying, but do we make Light Fairy psychic or Fairy electric? What if... Hear me out, chat, hear me out. Just like how we have some of these other types for other people, like we have Eben. If you give Eben something, a certain item, he can have the two types. Daichi transforms, right? What if we give Light catnip and that psychic changes to electric? I like that. If Daichi has a way to counter you, you need a way to counter Daichi. That's when you take your catnip. I like it. I like it. And that's when we... Hold on, that's when we can do the cool Light photo. This catnip Light. Eben, hello, welcome. Welcome in. Eben, you're typing. We scroll up a little bit. You're a very unique type, Eben. So we originally said you are ghost fighting, but if you get a certain item or some sort of equip, you become ghost steel. Hi, Zama! I missed the earlier session. What's my Pokemon typing? I do not have one. I did not put myself on the list. So Evan, to kind of quickly go off of things. So here's Zyra, Sky, Catgirl, Kaiju, Wuju, Daichi. Daichi has a special thing. Normal type. Why is Daichi normal type? He's an Eldritch Horrible. He's an Eldritch shape-shifting squid. So Daichi's thing would be he can shapeshift and change this normal typing. Kylan is fire flying. It used to be fire fairy, but I gave Kai a say, DM'd him, and he changed it to flying. Emeraldo's rock fairy. Chameleos is a poison dragon. Terracanage is psychic electric. Rodin, dark dragon. Akira, plain old fire. You got that. Draft is one of the fossils, so he's fossil dragon. Yuna is dark. Ali is fairy dark, because fairy, he's half angel, half demon. Greasy is poison fairy. Kirisato, normal ice. Just gave ice type normal vibes. Armando is normal electric. Mischief VT. Fire dark. I should have done this after I finished everything. Amaya, aka Leah, is electric ice. Jesse is fire dragon. Ohazin, steel ghost. Flying, fighting, Crisanti. Daz the ghost is the other fossil that pairs with Draft, and they are rock ghost. Proto is dark normal. Officer Damiki Odam is psychic. Hoodie is psychic normal. Duncan Wood is ghost fairy. Akil is the counter. So I don't want to say the counter because that's not proper. Him and Terry are shinobi brothers according to their Twitters. So I made them both weak and strong against each other. So electric, psychic. Electric is weak to ground. And psychic is strong against fighting. There it is. Brain's processing. All right. Callie is steel, electric, iron wall, steel, dark. And iron wall goes in hand with like all the skeleton. You have a dead skeleton army forming here. Default cube is normal with the ability to also transform typing depending on what book he is reading. Yuki is dark water for the purity part. Morvina Vale was a very interesting one that we did. Morvina means white sea or something like that. Vale, valley, so therefore water grass. I tried to make things unique. Ginsu bot, you don't really have too much information about Ginsu, but very, very much gives fighting vibes and bug from how the helmet looks. So we finally had our first bug type. Ghost water for the pirate captain. Mimsy is poison psychic. Light is fairy psychic with the ability to turn into fairy electric if given catnip. Xeno. 100% Xeno's also a fairy. It's like there's no, I think actually Xeno probably will be I'm losing my mind. Xeno will probably just be strictly fairy. Let's go to Xeno's page. We're all caught up, right? Y'all caught up? You guys kept up? I barely did. Where is Xeno? There's Xeno. Xeno, why no pinned character sheet? Why do I have to find stuff? Kemono Mimi variety streamer. What's Kemono Mimi? Kemono Mimi. Human characters with animal features. But very angel coded. Very witchy. I was wondering if I was going to be put under dark or ghost, and you did not disappoint. Hooray! I'm glad. Ghost for sure, because you're a dead guy. And yeah, we would have had a lot of darks. We did start off with a lot of dark, so I didn't want to type you with a dark type. But yeah, someone mentioned you did give off fighting vibes, and I was like, yeah. So we ran with it. Like I would be Neko Meme, yeah, like Neko Meme cat ears, but I guess Xeno does have cat ears, because I have to pee so bad, and I think that's why I'm going crazy. BRB! Ay. Okay. I can think straight again. Ay, okay. Yeah. I tried to hold on. Look, we had one more beautiful goddess. one beautiful, sweet goddess. We had one more person to type. So I was just like, okay, I can wait till I'm done, right? I can wait. No, you guys can't ever wait. Don't ever wait. Don't ever. We know better. Anyways, everything's fine. Everything's good. Xeno, I think straight up fairy is good. We can wait no longer. My bladder could not wait no longer. What do we do? So beautiful. God, oh, I can't wait to see the model in action, Jade. What do we do, guys? What do we classify Jade as? You do have the model sheet for whole body view. Am I allowed to show it? You are. Let me grab it. I gotta try to not get hypnotized. That's so gorgeous. It's so good. It's so good. Was this all done by Dememer? Like this art too? So good. It's so good. Like even the expressions too. This one's sending me. Hold on. I want to put this one in a locket. Oh, hey. Someone said Jade Minerals Rock. I agree. That's a good one to start with. For sure. You tell the OCD is kick it in. Definitely psychic or fairy. The Mimir made the model art and rig. You made the sheet. Hell yeah. We would have a lot of fairy types. I guess we don't have too many psychic. That's the only reason. I would have 100% put fairy also, but I feel like we have so many fairy types. Which, you know, that's VTubers. What do you expect, right? We all are very mystical, aren't we? I just came in. What did you call me? I called you a psychic normal type, hoodie. Because you're super chaotic. So yeah, now we're trying to figure out what to make Jade. See, I would have said Jade would have been the terrestrialized one, but that's not a real type. It's only when you're terrestrialized. Stellar type. That's what it's called. No Pokemon or moves bear it naturally, and it is exclusive to terrestrialized. I hate hard words to speak. It feels like a cop-out to also say we need star type, right? Well, that would be the stellar type. But then I would have to go back and change a lot of the, like, I would have to change skies. Sky would probably be that too. Daichi would probably be that too. I'm almost leaning towards psychic. I mean, we got some literal confirmed pure alien Pokemon, and they are all psychic. So they kind of treat psychic like space type. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of, like, Jade's lore in a way, too, you know? Yeah, I don't think fairy. But I don't know if I'm sold on psychic. Dimensional glitch cat, right? So a very similar-esque thing with light, or light. That's kind of where light psychic type kind of comes into play. Psychic electric. I do like that. Because of the glitch. Could we? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we can also do the same thing with light, like what we did with light and some other people, where if you have an ability or a kind of item that you can switch typing. Murray, I'm so dead but happy to see you stream at the same. Hi, kid. Thanks for all the hydrate requests and such. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. I'm starting to go brain dead here too. I think this is it for Jade. But I don't know if I want to make the main typing. No, I feel like rock has to be there. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Jade's also gonna have like what we do, what we have for light, and if given type thing, it will. Oh my god! Please, OCD, please. There. That's it. We did it. That's it. Hit the save button. Fairy fighting type. I could see Jade as a fighting type also. Because you are. Jade will defend you. She's very, very fierce. I love my fierce. Well... How many fire types do we have? 4. And fighting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking. I'm going silent because I'm thinking.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. He actually misclicked. Beautiful. I also just realized light clipped. Would you clip light? You're my top clipper, which is... I'm a little worried now. I feel like rock has to stay. It's gotta be rock. I think rock psychic. But do we make it? You know what? I think I'm gonna give Jade the Ebon treatment. That's what we'll do. You switch. Well, Eben technically doesn't switch types. He keeps his ghost type. But I think we're gonna make you completely switch types if given your ability or whatever. Jade is all the types. Yes. That's why I would have been like, if Stellar was a type, then I would have immediately Stellar type. But we're not gonna do that. It's not a real type. Technically true lore-wise. So I think this is it. Yeah. It's like defensive mode and then fighting mode. So this would be like the defensive mode. And then this is like glass cannon. Speedy glass cannon mode. I like it too. End! One of them is a Alolan Jade. Alolan Jade would be... grass. What are we gonna do? Stinking computer. Please. Anyways, I was gonna say grass flying for your Alolan form. Or grass ice. Actually, I want grass ice. Very weak to fire. You love grass ice. Snover. All right. Let's go over every single sheet one last time before my computer kicks the bucket. So from the top. You know what? Let me take a drink. We're gonna drink some water first. We need to know your typing, Mer. It's a good question. Good question. Well, maybe we should make a poll for that. While we, you know what? Let me set up. Let me set that up. Yes, poll. Yes, yes. Mer, first type. Actually, I can't really do that. That'd be really hard. Lan, you're good at keeping track of things. All right, Lan, you have been deemed to keep track of things. So when I say what okay guys, what type is Mer? Do I have one type or two types? Tell me your types in the chat, and Lan will try to gather them all up, and we'll see what's what. That way, I can actually go through all the slides, so you guys have that much time. Your star warrior from the Aquarius constellation. That is Mer, the mercenary. And remember that Aquarius is a air symbol. A wind symbol? Air symbol? I think it's air. I think it goes with air. Believe it or not, Aquarius is not a water symbol. It's an air sign. So weird. Anyways, so we started with Zyra. Zyra is a grass ground type. Then we went to Sky, and she is an angry puddle of fighting water. Cat girl. Oh, I guess I gotta remember. Come on, brain. We gotta remember everyone's taglines. We just went over it once. Why can't we go over it more? And scroll up. Your cat. Cat, the succubus Neko from your wildest dreams. There it goes. Dark fairy. Kaiju. Water dragon. Wuju. Ground steel. Daichi. Water normal with that ability to shapeshift, turning that normal type into other different typings. Kylan Subashi, Phoenix. So therefore, flying and fire. I almost said fighting. Wow, brain. Brain is working overtime. Emeraldo, rock fairy. Chameleos, poison dragon. But if Chameleos acts up, we give him the flying type and get rid of his dragon type. Daichi the Eldritch Ditto, indeed. Terry is a electric psychic type. Rodin, dragon, dark. Akira, straight up fire. Eben, ghost, fighting. But if you equip Eben with a certain item, Eben turns into ghost, steel. Drafnir, one of the fossils. Let me actually write this. Fossil. Pokemon. Beautiful. I'll copy that for the next time I need it. Draf is a rock dragon, because Draf is a steampunk dino nuggy. Yuna. Yuna is a dark type. Allie, half demon, half dragon, so therefore half demon, half angel, half demon, half angel. No dragon. There's no dragon here. Allie is a dark fairy. Greasy fatty. Fairy poison. Really should probably just be poison type, but if you've seen Greasy, it just... Fairy just fucking works. Fairy poison. Kirisato, normal ice. And I think our... Oh no, we have 2 ice types, that's right. Armando, normal electric. Mischief, fire, dark. Aya, Leah is electric ice. Jessie, Estrella Celeste, fire, dragon. Ohazen, steel, ghost. Santi, flying, fighting. Daz, the ghost, is the other fossil. Whee! And you get rock, ghost. Hoodie, thank you so much for resubscribing. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Proto. We don't know much about Proto, but we just get the normal dark vibes. Oh damn. Officer Demiki is your psychic fox. Oh no, skipped page. Yeah. Okay. Hoodie. Hoodie is psychic, normal. Duncan. Ghost, fairy, computer. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. I heard you go bumps. Don't do it. I am dog type. You are dog type, which was very tempting to give you fairy type, Hoodie. But so many fairies. We have so many fairies. I almost wanted to give you dark type too. I could also see Hoodie being dark electric. Duncan, ghost, fairy. Akil, who is the counterpart. That's the word I was looking for this whole stream. The counterpart of Terry is fighting ground, making him and Terry both weak and strong against each other. Callie, Callierx? I will have to learn how to say that name. Electric steel, iron wall, steel, dark. Default cube, normal with the ability to also shapeshift depending on what book you give him. Yuki is dark water. Morvina is water, grass. And Ginsu is fighting bug. Yeah, okay. Quill. Quill is ghost, water. Mimsy, psychic, poison. Because very purple vibes, I like it. Light is fairy, psychic, with the ability to become fairy, electric, with catnip. Xeno is straight up fairy. And then Jade is rock, psychic, with the ability to change into fighting, electric, and then Alolan form. Alolan form, grass, ice. You did get the special treatment. Hell yeah, you know you did. Oh my gosh. Mer holding back her fury against her computer. Yes, very much. Lan, you know how annoyed I am. So annoyed. My voice is cracking now. Did what do we got for things? Is Mer a normie? Thank you, Zama. Appreciate it. What is the consensus? What'd you get, Lan? While I drink water. My voice is cracking. That took me 4 hours. It took me 4 hours! One hour per page. That's wild. I didn't expect this to be a 4-hour stream. Well, based on the votes, the most popular is flying fighting, which means I'm a Flamigo. Hell to the yeah. I love it. Summer, when movie? Fair. We should do a movie night, another community night sometime. I'll try to figure that out. But yeah, I'm for the most part back to streaming, guys. I kind of see where things fit in my life, and I have planned some things. So let me switch to just chatting. Hooray! Oh, Stardog's in here. Me. Boop. I did see some comments. Let me kind of scroll a little bit. Night, thanks for saying such nice things. I appreciate it. Drink, y'all. I do drink water. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stream, McQueen. It was nice to hear you again. It was nice to talk to you too, Jade. To all of you. I'm so happy to be back. I missed y'all. I really did. There were so many times, just so many times during the hiatus where I just wanted to stream, you know? And I knew I couldn't do that without compromising my schedule and working and so on. Guess I'll slowly be building up the watch streak again. Hugh, you had like a huge watch streak, right? It was so mega good to hear you again. You blessed us all. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. I really do. Like, you guys, honestly, like, you guys keep me going. So, yeah. I should have wrote... Yeah, let me grow my planner here. Stream announcements! When next streamer? Tomorrow! Tomorrow, Sunday. I might start earlier. We'll see what my day is. But tomorrow I'm supposed to be starting Elden Ring with Emeraldo. A lot of people have been trying to get me to play Elden Ring, and Emeraldo bought me like the special version and everything, and I'm like, okay. Elden Ring, yeah, Zama, I'm so bad at like Souls games are not my thing. I'm so bad. You guys will notice how too many buttons make my brain go brrr. So it's gonna be a very entertaining and frustrating stream to watch. I feel so bad for Emeraldo, who insists on being there, and he's gonna yell at me so much. I know he is. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck's your problem?" And I'm just gonna be like, "Too many buttons." I mean, you've beaten Hollow Knight, but I feel like Souls games have more button inputs to remember. It's bad. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be great though. You only need to press the attack button and maybe the dodge button every 5 times, right? So tomorrow's stream is going to be 10 minutes. No. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be 5 hours, and it's gonna be all on the character creation screen. So that one was scheduled at 5 p.m. PST. 5, 6, 7, 8 p.m. EST. However, I may go I might go live. Oh my gosh. I may go live early to do the character creation screen. Yeah. One button will go, my brain burr. Yes. That is something that would happen. No, you guys, I don't know, maybe with the ADHD meds, maybe I'll actually be able to keep track of more than 2 button. Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
That's tomorrow, the 2nd, Sunday. And then on the 8th, I will be doing a Ocarina of Time randomizer race organized by J-Paw. So J-Paw will be playing his own solo run, while myself, Ali, Elizik VT, and Gust, the 3 of us. There's one more. If you guys are in the Crossroads server, there's one more slot open. Please help. Please help. I'm worried about J-Paw. Yeah, we're all gonna race and try to see if we could beat an Ocarina of Time randomizer against J-Paw. So that's gonna be the 8th. That will start at 11 a.m. PST. 11, 12, 1, 2 EST. I'll try to make a schedule for y'all. I put it at least in my Twitch schedule. So if I neglect the Discord again, it's at least in the Twitch. Let me see. I think that's all I have planned at the moment. Yeah, that's all the streams I got planned at the moment. But I will let you guys know as soon as I know things. Yeah. Hey, Offkai, you want to send me to Offkai, guys? You want to help me go to Offkai? You want to meet me in person? Oh my god. Offkai 2027. Myrn wants to go. If you want to see me possibly do a meet and greet and all that, I would love to meet you guys. I am looking to make like little goodie bags for you guys to get. So if you find me in the wild, I could be like, here you go. So yeah, I would love to go and see you guys. I am also funding it myself too. This would be if you want to help me out. Minecraft, yes, I do want to play Minecraft tonight. I have not forgotten that. I have not forgotten that. Camelios, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Really, really appreciate it. You're a good dragon. I wish I could come meet all my European buddies. I hope sometime I can go to a convention there. So don't lose faith. I do want to come at least someday. And yeah. But for now, it's not in the cards. At least not for 2027. Hope to go myself. I got a travel fund started. Hell yeah, Draven! Hell yeah! I will have to add you to the group, Draven. Don't let me forget that yet. But yeah. Is that? What else? Oh yeah, Discord. You got a Discord. Here's exclamation point Discord. If you want to support Mur, there's all the supports. Hey, did you guys know we have a store? There's all the things. So yeah, there's a lot of different ways to support Mur, join Mur, connect with Mur. The best way to see all the things that I have active would be the support link, the link tree. And yeah, I thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's so good to be back. And I guess I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. We are actually gonna go and raid into Sane. It's their birthday, and Sane was so kind enough to come and follow and say hello. So we should go and say happy birthday again. And yeah. Let's see, they're doing... Got drops enabled. What are we dropping? Ugh. They're yapping and gaming. I don't know what the game's gonna be just yet, but it looks like they just went live about an hour ago. You say sexy, Raphael. So yeah, let's all go say hello to Sane. Thank them for being born and such. And I don't know, my brain. See you guys, brain melting. Bye. Thank you, everyone, and thank you to all the VTubers who submitted their VTubers and streamers, I should say, who submitted their likeness to me to give Pokemon things and such. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Let me go drink some coffee or something. All right. Love you guys. Where's I always lose this. I don't know. Why don't I just highlight this?